Hey everybody, how we doing out there? Welcome. It's not often we get a morning stream. Man, here we are. Monday morning, welcome to you. It's not Monday morning quarterback, it's Monday morning sim racing. We're here with the Forza Motorsport, which I don't even think has fully dropped yet for non-VIP, non-premium members, or whatever you want to call it. So it's still not even open to the full world of people that can have it. All the Game Pass members, all the standard members, all the people that have bought it, whatnot. So I don't know when that goes live. I don't know. But we're here. We've had access for since last Thursday, I believe, and we've put in some time. And today, I'm not sure how long we'll go for, but today we're going to be doing multiplayer sessions only. That's where we can get sweaty. That's where we can get all the good stuff happening. We've done a few multiplayer sessions. The GT series seems a little tough. It's a little odd. Forza doesn't, at least I haven't been able to find, it doesn't say like the tire wear or the acceleration of it or whatnot. So tires seem to fall off just probably when they're supposed to, but you don't know really when. So either way, let's jump in somewhere. Hopefully everything sounds good. If anyone's out there, or if anyone stops by, let me know how everything sounds. How I sound compared to the game sounds, how the game sounds compared to me. I'm trying to get it set up where it sounds loud and good for you all out there, but it's not absolutely blowing out my eardrums in my ears. So maybe we've accomplished that right now. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. But as always, we're here on this side of the room in our little smaller rig, I guess you could say, with the Moza R5 and the ES wheel without the mod. The mod is right here on my wall. We're not using the Formula mod, we're using just the circular wheel. With the ES, what are those pedals called? They're the Lite pedals, but we do have the brake mod installed, so you get more of a load cell feel to it without actually being a load cell. So I'm trying to think of what else we got. We're on the next level racing wheel stand 2.0. We're playing Forza Motorsport here on PC, so we're not streaming in a crazy way from an Xbox Series X. We're actually on the PC side of the release. And let's have some fun. That's all we're here to do. We're here to just get a little sweaty, have a little fun, see what all the competition's really out there, see what different multiplayer races are out there. I've only done the introduction, which is more of like a TCR type class, front wheel drive, and then I've done one GT series, which was an adventure in a few ways. So we're gonna try different stuff today, and if you're new to the multiplayer scene in this, you're gonna see how it all works itself out. So thanks for being here. If you're out there, put a like on this. I don't have my little messages set up that I can hit quickly. So if you're out there, leave a like if you want to. If you're looking to chat, or if you want to subscribe to the channel, please do so. We're fortunate enough to have access to the membership, so the Mid-Pack Club is open. The doors are open. We are accepting members. And if you don't know what the Mid-Pack Club is, basically means usually I am a mid-pack racer. We're not near the front. Sometimes we're near the back, but usually we're right there in the middle. So that's what that means. So if you want to be a part of the Mid-Pack Club, check it out. It's all appreciated. Likes, subs, memberships, even just someone out there chatting. I love it. So I told myself this morning that we're going to start with a couple qualifiers. So we're going to be in the spec Honda Civic TCR FWD, and we're going to do a few of them. So we got one that starts here in just a few minutes. We're going to do that at the Grand Oak Raceway in the club circuit. 8 laps. Let's join it. Let's jump right in there. We got one car to choose, as everyone does. The LA Honda World Racing Civic. Let's get it. And off we go. So if you know me in my streams, there's not much build up to anything. We start a stream and we kind of just go right in. I have nothing interesting to talk about, you know, on an off gaming scale, I guess, you know, or even a different non-sim racing conversation. But we're at the Grand Oak Raceway. We're at the club circuit. I actually don't think that I've done this one yet.
In the Grand Oak Club layout, speed is crucial through the majority of the turns, so nail those apexes and avoid drifting.
So we're going to nail the apexes. So we've at least got 10, 11 people in here. So with the Forza multiplayer, the races keep coming with different tracks. So it's not like Gran Turismo where you've got race A, B, and C for the entire week, which is either a certain car or class on a certain track. These just keep rotating, which I actually like more. You got to be more in the know. You can't just nail down one certain track car combo and run it to death, grind it for the week. With this one, you've got different races, different tracks coming up. It makes it better, in my mind. I'm gonna make comparisons to Gran Turismo 7, probably a lot, and that's not a bad thing against Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7 does a lot of good stuff. Some things are really great on the PS5. I've played it not significantly, but I played it enough to know the ins and outs to compare it to this. So, you might hear some comparisons, and maybe some things Forza does better. Then again, maybe there's things that Gran Turismo does better. But if you jump into multiplayer, you can do this. So practice ends in 6.5 minutes. You can either practice for 6.5 minutes, or you can practice for 2 minutes and do your qualifying. You have 3 laps to qualify, which then sets your place on the grid. So let's qualify. Now, if you're out there and this absolutely blows out a speaker, let me know. It shouldn't. But then again, audio levels for me are always they're always up and down, I guess you could say. But we got the Moza R5 set up, ready to go. I lied, I have done this. No. I've lied, I haven't done this. Actually, I think I have done this. I think I've done a different layout of this.
5 minutes till race start.
Bear with me as we get our bearings here for the first race of the day. We might be slow. What'd we do? 1 minute. Not that far off. No, it's not what you want. Forget about that turn every time. Did a little bit better. I miss shift. Of course I do. That won't do it. Honda blew out your speakers, Mr. Bismarck. Sound is fine, thank you. Hopefully I didn't blow out anyone's speakers. So we're right there in the 9th spot. That's only in practice, though. I'll tell you what, let's try to qualify. Why not? But Mr. Bismarck, thank you for being out there. Thank you for verifying my sound levels. The Honda Power has that power to take speakers out. If I remembered the track, it would help. All right, let's go. Here we go. For real for this time.
Seconds to race start.
I'm not even gonna make it. There you go. That's what happens when you cut your practice time really close to qualifying. So there you go. So I don't know where we qualified. Somewhere in the back somewhere. What is that? It could rain. I saw some lightning bolts there on in the clouds. So fuel and tires: P1, P2, P3, P4, P5. P6, P7, P8, P9, P10. Almost dead last. I don't want 66 laps of fuel. We're going to change that down to about 10. Medium or softs. See, and that's why this is when I wish it would say like what the fallout of the tire would be. I'm just going to stick with medium because my luck, I would take the softs and they would fall off like no other. So that's one thing that they could really improve upon is that if there is tire wear or if there is a significant drop off because it's an 8-lap race, that they convey that information rather than just a guess of, well, a soft tire will fall off after 4 laps. And maybe it does somewhere and I just don't know. I don't know. But it's certainly one thing they could do. Okay, see, that's your experience too, about 4 fast laps. And I wonder if they're supposed to be like that, or if that's just something else coming into play. Well, here we go. Let's see how many collisions we can have. There's someone going out. Yes, I love it. At least we turned right around. we didn't lose that much time being completely pit maneuvered, I think. People all over the place. Yes, collect me up.
Total time penalty is about 4.5 seconds.
So why is that my fault? That's what I don't understand right there. What could I have done? They came into me, you know? I don't really understand that. Almost halfway done. What a run. Wish I could do something with it. 58.8. I held my line.
Last lap. Let's go.
That turn every time. Wow. We finished. That's all we can really say about that. So we got ninth with a 4.5 penalty, which I don't think was justifiable for us whatsoever. And we've held an S rating across 5 consecutive multiplayer events. That penalty's a little suspect. I will say that. We're beside 2 people, so we're kind of 3 wide. They hit, which then turns the car, which then turns that car into me, which then gives me a very, very large penalty. I don't understand that. I don't know what to do with that. But either way, that was a good. This car, feels amazing in this game. At least amazing with a wheel with the proper everything calibrated, force feedback that it needs to. I don't want to see this. That car is proper fun. So that was race 1. I really didn't go the way we wanted it, but we started in 10th, ended in 9th with a big penalty. That I will say is not my fault. I'll take that to the stewards, and I'll say, what's going on? Do we want to do one more? That ends in 3 minutes. Let's do one more let's do one more qualifier, because I like this car enough. And then we're going to move on to the other things. It makes me wonder if you can change your tire prior to your little qualifying. You can see the whole pack coming back at race because they ate their tires. Yeah, that is what I'm finding out pretty quickly, is that tires just drop off very, very quickly. They've got to be accelerated, and that goes back to I wish. Yeah, you can change. Okay. I figured you probably could. I just haven't.
Be fast, but avoid drifting your car through the
I haven't really, you know.
Speed like that will mean losing time to your competition.
Let's move that down too. Let's go soft. Let's just go right into qualifying. Back it up. Everyone's jumping in now. I don't want any practice. Let's just qualify. Soft tires. Low fuel, not low fuel, but lower fuel. On Hakone. Three laps. Off we go. All right. Let me take one to get settled in. Let's take one to get settled in. Level up the car a bit, you know. Like that. Miss the apex. You gotta go further out. Even though that's somehow a 10. I don't really understand that. Oh, what a gentleman. Thank you. I think we ghost anyway, but he decided to get out of my way. So 108.
2 remaining.
Others have got to be better than that. Oh, we're sliding so much.
Race starts in 5
We
minutes.
said a 106. Show me the segment score of that. Another 10. I don't get that. We did it like 2 different ways.
One remaining.
We gotta nail this. This is where we're getting all messed up. Still not very good. Let me do a lean in my chair, another 10. Oh, we made the 107s, just barely.
Good work out there. Currently P2 out.
My person liked it though. That's that. So that's your qualifying. We actually managed to fully qualify in this one compared to the last race. So this is once again just one of the introduction ones. So if you haven't gotten the game yet and you're looking to get it, you're looking to get into multiplayer, what you have to do is you have to do 3 of these races in this series, all with this Civic TCR front wheel drive, and then 3 races within whatever tracks it gives you. Once you do 3 of those, you basically have kind of like qualified yourself for all the other multiplayer races out there. So if you're looking to get it and looking to jump right into like GT3 or whatever the class is in this, you won't be able to do it. You'll have to go through the hoops of 3 races in this stuff, and then you can do GT3s as much as you want. So just a slight hurdle, but these cars are amazing. These cars are fun. So I could easily, find myself not today for this, but just running these cars all the time, because you still have 8 laps in these things, or 7 to 8. So still a decently length race. And whatnot. So, but if anyone is stopping by and has any questions about anything, we did a deep dive into this a few days ago, so it's out there on the channel if you want to scrub through it. There's chapters and things of different portions of the game, including settings, including force feedback and assists, and I think I did a little bit of graphics and then all the car, anything there. But if anyone wants to see anything in real time here again today, let me know. We can work that in amongst any multiplayer races that we do. So I'm open for questions. I'm open for a Q&A when it comes to this. We're going to be third because that guy just put in that person, RS Raptors there at the bottom, just put in a 105.4.
30 seconds.
So, but if anyone else is coming in here, make sure to put a like on this. We're just a small streamer. We don't stream during the day anyway. Real life gets in the way of that in a good way. I don't want it to sound like that's a bad thing. We have the day off today, so I said to myself, let's be like one of those professional streamers that do this all the time. Do this during the day. Now, I'm not going to do this for 8 hours, but I said let's do a morning session. We never do one unless we're doing a 24-hour race and something else, and then we're live in the morning just because of that. So where'd we end up? I got to change tires anyway. Third. Oh God, it's gonna be a disaster. So we're going 7 laps. I got to go mediums. And you're probably asking why? Why not do the softs? Because tires in this game fall off a cliff. So just be prepared. If you're still yet to jump into this, and you're thinking these 7 and 8 lap races can go soft tires because, in any other sim, in any other game, a soft tire can go a lot longer, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself to run on tires. Jeff Lacey, a Monday stream. There you go, a Monday morning stream. We don't do it, but we're doing it today. Because we're off today. And I wanted to play games anyway, so I said, why not stream this? So we're starting in third. 7 laps. Medium tires. Don't worry about the wheel or the hands. They don't match anyway. So here we go. Oh. They're coming on the inside. We're still in third for right now. Either I took that turn wrong, or hey, turn 1, we did it. This is a pretty fun track to drive, Jeff. It is, and this is only the smaller portion of it. There is a larger circuit. That probably shows up in a different series somewhere else and not these. And if I get really far from the mic, my apologies. I'm full on leaning right into this thing. So we're keeping up with 1 and 2 here a little bit. We've kind of lost the people behind us 2.5 seconds back. I'm noticing that with those turns where you might get a lot of understeer. If you shift down into second, it helps you kind of point it where you need to go. You might redline it, but it kind of helps you point it the way you want to be, and then you can hit that gas and go. Oh, we got the iRacing jumper ahead of us. That wasn't very good. Three laps down. 4 to go. Definitely lost P1. We're almost 5 seconds up the road. Looks like P2 here is trying to figure that turn out. Still hanging out in P3 though. I'll take it for right now.
3 remaining.
We haven't had any issues. Now that I say that, we will. So as long as we don't lose 6 seconds to the car behind, we're going to be fine. Since they've got a penalty and everything else. Is it easy to get damage? I think it is, but you need the other HUD up to get that information. There it is. So right now we've got none. You can see it's kind of in your way, but engine right now none. I did have a couple races in a different session where my engine was like 50%. Not really sure what I did to get it to 50%, but there was 50% worth of damage that you can get fixed if you go into the pits. Maybe with certain other cars, if you redline it a lot, you can get, damage easier. That was almost a full send. Alright, we got a pretty good gap to the person behind us. Unless the tires completely fall off 1 and 2 here, I don't think we're going to reach them. 10. So there you have it. Oh, we hit the wall. There you go. Third podium, baby. There you go. Even got an achievement. Earned a spot. You can tell we don't get podiums very often because we got an achievement for it. Right here live on stream. Put a like for that. Put a like on that for that. So that was 7 laps of Hakone, or Hakone. I don't know how you say it. In the Honda LA World Civic TCR. We were on medium tires. We had about 10 laps of fuel. I wish there was a way after the fact that you could kind of see tire wear, like how much you had left after the race ends. That'd be nice. But there you go. Golf clap for our third. Qualified third, finished in third. Hooray, hooray. So I can honestly say that that car is very lovable for me in this game. Very, very lovable. And we earned a lot of credits. And we got a rule set bonus. I don't know what for. I don't know what that is. First time I think I've ever seen that. Also, when you level up your cars, you unlock all the extra bits and pieces that you can do to it. I was going to hit next for you, but they didn't want me to. So now, let's look around. Now we're warmed up. I'm cooking now. I'm cooking. Why? Why is it dropped? What's my rating now? A B? I must have evened out. It was an S. Now we're a B. Yeah, my skill's gone way down too. Oh, wow. That's about right where we are, to be honest with you. So now we're going to be matched with B-level drivers, so I guess we can only go up. I didn't want to hit that. We're dropping rating. We're dropping safety. All right. Oh, so here you go, Jeff. So the touring actual, not even the introduction. So here's 7 laps of, it's a club circuit in reverse. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is no longer the introduction. This is the spec series. So now we got others that we can do. And I own all of, no, I don't own all of these. Where's my cars? So for this, we can pick, oh, I do have all these. The 2018 Volkswagen, the 2017 Vauxhall, 2018 Subaru. You know what I'm going to pick? I did this earlier. I like the BTCC car. It's a fun little car. So now that you're not doing the introduction, you've got that freedom to pick other cars that fall into the spec. So that's why you've got other TCR type cars. You've got the BTCC car. All kinds of things you can do. And welcome everyone to Monday morning. Yeah, reverse this time, so that's gonna mess me all up.
Running counterclockwise here at Hakone is very fast through the first 2 sweeping turns with those sublime mountains around you. Keep your speed consistent hitting those inside apexes.
Hit those inside apexes. So Jeff, if you want to see the variation of tracks, that last deep dive video that I have, somewhere at the chapter, I time-stamped it out. I went through all the tracks that are available right now and all of their variations. Sticky wanted to see what everything that they had, and we went through it all. So if you don't have to leave right now, but if you're interested in everything that it has, check out that video, check out that timestamp, and I run through them kind of, you know, pretty quickly. I don't take 30 minutes to go through each thing or whatever, but there's a lot of variation. Like we're only doing 3 laps, so give me 6. Like the original Laguna Seca that I don't know. Oh yeah, I think they're pretty much throwing everything out into the multiplayer that's available. Or maybe they're keeping stuff smaller for, like, you know, like the touring car spec series. Let's just qualify. Why not? All right. Well, Jeff, thank you for watching that one too. All right, we're in reverse. We're in the 2014 BTCC car. We're going in reverse on Hakone. Hakone. The Moza R5's heating up. Here we go. We're inside this bad boy now. I gotta figure out where we are. Not there. All right, gotta slow down for that. It's like this car, we're also sitting down further. Let me take one to get warmed up. Oh, this is gonna mess me all up. Sitting on God's chosen side. Oh, that corner there really catches me out. All right.
2 more.
We figured it out, I think. Off track. I don't know if your time still counts when you get an off track. It does.
One more.
What we doing? 107.3. There we go. We're down anyway, though. Oh, okay. That's actually a, it's a pretty cool, thing they got, you know? That's probably why those little yield signs have always shown up, and I've just not really understood. bad. Sliding way far out. Let's get to the draft of the person behind. We're overtaking people in the pits.
Good run out there.
All right, so
Currently P6 after qualifying.
my best qualifying time without an off track was a 108.1. Good for 6th. In reverse. Reverse is tough. Reverse is tough to wrap your head around. That turn 1 and 2 there, going backwards. That just feels weird. Hey, welcome to anyone out there that's just showing up. Good morning to you. Good Monday to you. Or good Tuesday, wherever you might be. I don't know. We're here in Forza Motorsport. We're getting sweaty in the multiplayer section. Open lobbies. Taking them all on. We've done 2 introductions races just because I love the car. Now we're in the touring car. I keep saying TCR, which, you know, the TCR Open Spec series. That driver level has to be wrong. Has to be. I don't understand that. I don't want to go 6 laps. Let's go 10 laps. Let's go medium tires. And there it is. So I think we're starting in what? 8? No. 6. Oh, there you go. Starting in 6 out of 10. Hakone. Reverse. We're in that AMD Touring Focus ST BTCC action. We might be the only one on the grid. Who knows? I like the car. Some say in the chat that it's the God's chosen side of the car to sit on. How about you decide? Wish me luck, though. Let's see where we end up. I never expect anything out of this. I just expect to finish and to maybe boost up our safety rating a little bit. Don't worry about his hands. They don't match. Oh. Get by all of them. Overtake them all. Jeez. Good thing they're TCR cars. Okay. Give me a penalty. They're setting off the fireworks for me. Hey, Ken Scott, welcome to you. The luck wasn't on our side. We got absolutely pummeled. Maybe we can make up some time. That corner's killing us. Hopefully everyone just runs their tires off. Maybe we can start picking people off. I'm coming in way too shallow through there. I like how they shoot the fireworks up every time I come by. Yeah, that was some max aggression for sure. I should have just held back, just waited. According to the game, that's how you should take that segment. It feels slow to me. So we're driving alone now. We're not really gaining much time. Now we just got to finish.
3 more.
I see a car up there. What do you want to bet? Their tires are absolutely blocks of ice right now. Well, we're not going to get last. We're also not really gaining much on that car ahead there. Safety first is a funny name for someone. Yeah. I don't even know if they're the one that dumped me in the wall. Someone did.
Final lap.
And hopefully they have a big penalty for it. Hopefully they have a 4.5 penalty like I did on that one race. Well, that wasn't very good. 9th. Hakone, who had the big... So no one even had that big of a thing.
P9.
That's crazy. We got P9. We lost 3 because of the hit. I wonder if I can look at the replay. Just here for the SR. Yeah. Now that's another thing too. Is I wonder how it all the various hits. What affects your safety rating in this game? I mean, we all know iRacing and how everything affects negatively or positively every now and then. So I wonder what this actually does. Oh, you can just see the replay. I'm not going to look at it. So that was that. That was Hakone in reverse. And the touring car. Let's see what else we got out there. There was one going on at Le Mans. Or at least there was earlier. This GTX sports car. Kyalami. Let's do it. There's one at Eagle Rock. Eagle Rock. You got just the oval. I'm sure that's fun as all get out. So 9 laps of Kyalami in the GTX. So probably cars that are absolutely just insane to drive anyway. So you know what? All in. Jumping right in. Oh, in this thing? 9 laps in... No. Wait. We got to see what else there is to buy. That's the only car that I have. We're probably going to buy one here on stream. So you got the Trans Am. You got the Silhouette. You got that's the Group C car. You got the Mac Tools. Whatever, Mercury. You got the Mercury. You got the Mazda. You got the Zack Speed Ford. You got the Ford other Zack Speed. You got the Ferrari. You got the Datsun. You got the Chevy. You got the Pro car. How much is that? $291. Or you got the Audi. I cannot take that Trans Am for 9 laps. That Ferrari is the NART 512 BBLM. How easy is the Quattro, Mr. Bismarck? Jeff, I have no idea what that Ferrari is, but that is the 512 BB Le Mans. Le Mans. Oh, you can rent it. What's this? You rent the car for free, but you want to earn car XP. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to rent the Quattro. I didn't know you could rent cars. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dude, there's some crazy cars in this thing as well. This one is stuck to the road, but I got absolutely crushed for raw speed by that Ferrari. All right. I'm always crushed for raw speed. So... I won't even qualify. We're just going to practice. Start in the back somewhere. 9 laps. That makes me wonder how quickly tires will fall off. I'm sure we'll have to pit. Kyalami Grand Prix Circuit. I love Kyalami.
For its year-round great weather. Most of Kyalami's rainfall happens during the warmer months, so weather conditions will be monitored closely during the race. Okay,
thank you. Let's just practice in the Audi Quattro. I bet this thing sounds amazing inside. There are some pretty cool, crazy, exotic cars in this, Jeff. With more to come. I don't know. I know if you get the car pass, there's a new car that comes like every week. Who knows what they are, what they're going to be. All right, we got 5.5 minutes to practice. But Michael... Hey, you're very welcome, Michael. If you got any other questions, let me know. I mean, for this year, we're using the Moza. I have used it on my other... I've used it on my other rig, back the other way, that has a VRS and stuff, and VRS pedals, so this thing is super loud in my ears, so I might be yelling into the mic, maybe not knowing. But you're very welcome. I'm glad to...
5 minutes till race start.
Whoa. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a purely survival race here. Might take the hard tires and still pit. No, too much. Where's that turn? There it is. This will not be a fun one to watch. This is going to be pretty, this will not be very good driving. But we're going to try our hardest here. I'm pretty sure if we can keep it on the track, we're going to be like this car here. I'm fairly certain that we're going to be okay if we just stay on the black stuff. We did a 159. Let's see if we can get better. We probably can because we were in the gravel at one point. Holy smokes. Burning up the tires. I didn't know what I was getting myself into with this. That helped me get slowed down for the ASUS at least. Shaved off 5 seconds. Whoa. What are you looking at? What are you doing? Oh, Michael. You're a champion. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. I'm just a man who can't drive. I'm here driving for you all. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. The Mid-Pack Club. It's always where you want to be. You might not want to finish there, but you want to start there. At least I do. This one, we might be just all the way in the mid-pack with no chance of ever getting out of it. There you go. Hit that. Oh, there it is. It's coming in now. Now we're learning. Now we're learning. Let's see what we can do here. Some people like to sim race to really like challenge themselves. I mean, I do too. But I do all this to have a lot of fun. So if you ever catch a video or a live stream of my stuff, like, it may not be like excellent driving, but man, we're trying to have a lot of fun. Doing anything and everything. Someone's knocked over a cone there. How much time's left? 10 seconds. All right, so the whole strategy for this is going to be, number one, hard tires. And then number two, just start from the back and then wait for everyone to probably slide off somewhere. And then not slide off with them. So I love it. What's the last sim that had the, iRacing has these cars that I'm in, but so does Race Room. So probably the last time I drove this car was Race Room. I don't know, a year ago? Who even knows? We got to be in the back somewhere. Where are we? We didn't even set a time. Dead last. I like it. So I don't want 27 laps. I don't know. I'm going to overfuel. Oh, stock tires. That's probably because I don't own the car, so I can't set soft and everything. So Emery Anderson's here on a Monday morning. Welcome. So stock tires. So I have no idea how quickly these are going to fall off or even what they are. So we're going to have to monitor that. I wish they made the little tire indicators, the tire life indicators, a little bit bigger. Those are a little hard to see. But I guess once we start seeing some yellows, we're going to have to come in. We might be the only person to pit. I don't know. I'm fully honest here with you. This is the first time doing this series of multiplayer. We're doing them all today, whether I know what's going on or not. Who's that? Mr. Bismarck. My goodness. Thank you, Mr. Bismarck. You're all pretty awesome, I'll tell you that much. Look at that guy. That's how you take people out. That's how you get spots right there. Just a full send to the right. There's that Ferrari. Look at that thing. Woo. Collision in 3. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Yes, this is going to be a long 9 laps. Very long. That Planner's Trans Am probably has no business being out here. This isn't your average. Yes. Hit me. Someone's going to send it on the inside of the right here soon. Oh, gosh. This might be good enough to just clip out of this entire video. Make a separate video. Oh, gosh. Don't give me a penalty, please. Thank you. That was just lap 1. Oh, it's funny. Keep it on the black. I hear that Trans Am coming up behind me. There goes that Trans Am. So I think you can do any any camera you want, Michael. I just prefer the cockpit because the cockpit view, at least in this game, is usable. And that's I'm a cockpit user for any PC sim. So I'm used to it at this point. Now, if I'm doing Gran Turismo 7, I don't use the cockpit. I use like the hood cam because the cockpit view in Gran Turismo 7 is horrible. It's not good at all. They haven't done a very good job with it. It moves a lot. Okay. I get a warning. I mean, I'm not sure what there is that I could do differently to avoid that contact. I'm driving out of my mind right here. getting sweaty no matter what. This is putting hair on my chest in real time. No, no, don't clip the inside of that thing because we got squirrely. Go. Where'd we start? Dead last, right? Or at least positive on places. Michael, remind me. I will, maybe not this race because I'm barely hanging on for dear life anyway. I will see. I'm pretty sure you can use any camera you want because I'm racing from the PC side, you know, with people on console who are probably, I got too far out. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Hit that curb. It was going so well for like a lap and a half. What lap are we on? 3. All right, stay off the curbs. Number 1. Number 1, stay off the curbs. I feel like I need to... I don't know what I need to do. Feels like I need an H pattern here sitting beside me. What are my tires like? They're hot, but they're fine. We did it again with that stupid fucking curb. You gotta take it wider. If you hit that curb, you're gone. It's driving itself. All right, come on. Smooth and steady. Roll into the turns. Roll into him, come on. Why do I keep hitting that curb? This is horrible. Your wheel matches up perfectly. Okay. I'm not really sure why mine doesn't. The way that I've verified is with the HUD, where you have the steering widget. So it definitely matches that now. Why the hands don't match for me, I guess. I don't know. What steering angle are you using, Michael? Like, I'm using 540 degrees. And I've tried multiple ones. And it never did match, so I really don't pay attention to it. Because I know it's actively getting everything that I want. Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure then. What we got here? We got someone to race now. See if we can keep up. All right, stay off that outside curb. There you go. There you go. I probably shouldn't be on any of the curbs, but we are. And then we miss the apex. So then that happens. If you didn't know, I'm not that great of a driver. Uh-oh, the Ferrari's out there. We got one. Freebie. I also, Michael, I looked in the settings for, you know, like a wheel angle or a whatever in the Forza settings. I didn't see any. So, I'm not really sure why it doesn't match for me. I'm not overly concerned with it.
Total time penalty is about a second.
Okay. I didn't like my off track. Oh my gosh, it's only 5 laps. I got someone else here. How are my tires? My front tires are gone. So yes, I do have to pit. Which is why, that's why we're coming back out with all these guys here. Or folks, because they're pitting. My front tires are red with life. What if I can just drive slow enough where I don't have to pit? I don't think so. I got to pit. I know. I should be able to go wherever I want. This probably is the easiest car to drive out of all of this. And I still really can't drive it. Alright, we're going to have to pit. Which means we're definitely falling backwards in the order. Because we're sliding all over the place. It's kind of crazy how they'll feel fine. You know, when they're getting to the end of their life, they'll feel fine for half a lap, and then they just absolutely, just completely die. It's kind of crazy. We might be able to get out before Thicklad. Can I crush? Okay. Wasn't sure if I was going to crash right into that wall, just going straight in there. Stock tires. Skip. Go. There is a pit stop in Forza Motorsport. Very similar to Gran Turismo 7.
3 left.
I don't know when it gives me back. There's Thicklad. Oh, we have control. New tires. New life. This could be a fight to the death with the Thicklad. He's biffed it. He's biffed it again. There goes the Thicklad. The curbs really increase. Yeah, I mean, I'm also, you know, drifting this thing over curbs, through gravel. So I'm killing them on my own, you know, even faster. No, no, not that. Let's go. My best time was a 151. Really? With the yield sign, though. All right, this is, come on, perfect lap. Not really that perfect. Oh, hang on to it.
Total time penalty is about
Really?
a second.
What, I got better traction out of the grass? Who's this? It's that Ferrari again. Wait, what? Go! Go!
One more lap.
A 149 with a yield sign. Amazing move. Thank you, Kaiden. I don't know if it was that. I'll take the compliment. I don't know. I think they had problems. They were really slow. I think their tires are probably absolutely dying off. Don't do it. Coming in too shallow. Oh. Ah, that was horrible. Horrible. Not good. Slide through it. What's this? It's P20. th Up 6 spots, 22 to 16. So we survived. That's all we could really say about that. 2 penalties for almost a full second. 13. Thank you to everyone. 13 people. 6 likes. If you're out there, hit that like button. Just for the Monday morning. Hit that like button. But that was 9 laps of the GTX, I believe, the GTX class at Kyalami. Those cars are for folks that maybe have a little bit more chest hair than I do. It's a real squirrely bunch of cars.
We finished P16.
P16 though. Hopefully we gained a little safety rating. Hopefully we gained a little driver rating. I don't know. I'm not sure how any of that factors into anything other than who you're maybe placed with in a server. I'm not sure how you how, where you can see where you can gain or lose or whatever. But there's our Audi Quattro. We rented that baby. We're going to take it back, mostly clean. We're going to take it to the car wash. We're going to get it all cleaned up. We're going to detail it. And we're going to spray it down. And then we're going to send it back. But yeah, it is a weird mix of cars. I don't know how anyone could take like the Trans Am like around that. I don't understand. Oh, we took insurance the fullest because we were prepared to beat it to hell. Now, this is also another thing that Forza does that I'm not quite sure. Because who knows? Wait, time of day. I don't know when that race actually starts. Maybe soon. If it's starting soon, we're jumping back in these cars again, and we're going around an oval in Forza Motorsport. We're gonna do a little oval racing. Forza has it all. What is it? Hey! Yep. Let's do an oval. Why not? Better than trying to do Road America in these cars. We're sticking with the GTXs. We're going to rent another one. Actually, you know what? We might be able to use the Trans Am in this one. I say we do. Let's do it. Car modifications required. Requires all be configured in a specific way. Okay. So here you go, folks. I want everyone to come to the front row. I want everyone to get a good look at this. This is going to be oval racing here in Forza Motorsport. If you were ever interested in what oval racing could be in this. Kaiden, thank you for the sub. I appreciate everyone out there. Anyone that's out there right now hanging out, I love you all. It doesn't matter if you're just sitting out there just hanging out. I still love you. I still appreciate you and everyone out there. This is fun stuff. There's only 3 people. Nice. Bring them in. Come on. Who doesn't want to do that? Come on. Bring them in. Let's go. There we are. Let's filter in. Let's do it. Let's fill it. How much time's left? 7 minutes. Let's do like 2 practice. Good vibes, good company, and good enough driving. My cup of tea. Thank you, Michael. Good enough driving. That is the best way to put it. This driving is just good enough. Just good enough to get by. And that's what I'm all about. Stock tires. I don't want to do 105 laps. Featured race is 35 laps. Wow. I love it. I absolutely love this. This might be the race. The race. Capital THE. We're getting out here in our Oldsmobile. Yeah, trademark that. Good enough driving. I might put that somewhere. Put that right in the bio of my YouTube channel and my Discord profile. Just good enough. Oh, gee. What is this? Holy shit. The AI putting us right into the wall. It's off the wall. Nope.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Okay. Yahtzee. All right. Okay. The power on oversteer in this car is, yeah, it's, I gotta feather the throttle in this thing. Really, really, tough. Let's qualify. Let's show these people what we're made of. Why does the AI do that? All right, give us one. I'm not even full throttle to right there. Holy smokes. Too high. He did that with one hand. Did you see that? What a champion.
Two left.
You got to basically be on that bottom line. If you're not on that bottom line, you're going to... That's bad. It's worse than the first one.
One left.
Nope. Nope. We're going to get sweaty again. No. I don't know how we did so well on our first one. A 28.4.
Nice work out there.
The whole side of the car scratched up.
After qualifying.
Luckily, we own this one. This is a combo. Now, I don't know what cars other people are in either. So I don't know if we're all in the Trans Am. I would doubt it because you can get into anyone. You can get into any of the class. So who knows? You might have the Audi Quattro. You might have the Ferrari. You might have. Oh, for sure. If Forza had a full course yellow, this would just be. It would be nothing but yellow, and there'd be probably 2 cars left. There might be 2 cars left anyway. Emery says that he likes to listen while working, have fun, love what you do. Exactly. If you can't have fun in life in general, then, I mean, I won't say you're doing something wrong, but I mean, you gotta have fun. No matter what you're doing. Or at least try to have fun. And hopefully everyone that hangs out here is at least having a little bit of fun watching some just good enough racing, just good enough driving. And you might think that I'm saying that because that makes me mad. Never. That's actually the perfect way I've heard anyone talk about my driving in sim racing. It's just good enough. Just good enough to maybe reach that second level, which is not mid-pack, but is like top 10 all the time. You got the backpack, you got the mid-pack, you got the top 10, you got the top 5, top 3, and then P1 all the time. What's that, 6 levels? 7? I lost track. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Can I... Okay, so... Fuel. Stock tires. We're going to have to come in and pit. But we can... I don't want 88 laps of fuel. I don't want 70.
Seconds.
Loading less fuel decreases the weight of the vehicle, improving acceleration and handling. So only because I don't know how long it would take to do fuel and tires, we're just going to do tires. So we're going to stick with 44 laps of fuel. Hopefully it's enough. And stock tires. And we'll probably have to pit. So we'll see how that goes. So strap in. Hang out. Put on your Hans device. Put on a helmet if you got one. So I see the Ferrari. I see another Ferrari. I see a Mazda. A couple Mazdas. A couple Trans Ams. So yeah, it is a complete collection of the GTX out here. And we've got 35 laps to do. Waiting for more drivers. So I wonder if you need a certain amount of drivers to actually start something. I bought so I had Game Pass, so I was getting it not for free, but I was getting it anyway. But then I upgraded to the premium because it was like $35. Because with Game Pass, you get a discount on actually buying things. So I did the top tier one, which gets you all this stuff. I think Deluxe might as well, but it might not have gotten you early access. Maybe. Don't quote me on that, because I'm really bad about knowing what version of the game gets you. But there's the premium at least gets you like the VIP pass, the car pass, something else, early access. And I think the deluxe get you like certain aspects of all that as well. The standard really gets you nothing. Just gets you access to the game. And if you're fine with that, it's still a great game. There's still a lot in the base. And if you're not new to Forza, you know that all that car pack and stuff, it's just extra DLC that they'll eventually package together. So if you really want something, you can buy it. But if you buy it all up front, then you get it. I'm not used to seeing a lot of green names in chat, so that makes me, I'm happy when anyone's chatting and everyone's chatting, but I'm a little extra happy. Yeah, early access I think is done tomorrow. I think like tonight at midnight, I think that the standard game opens for all of us here in the States. So it really only got you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably today, 5 days. Really just the weekend. And if you were busy over the weekend, then, you know, it wouldn't have proved much to you. On Thursday, we were quote unquote flying around the world. We were getting in extra early. Thank you to Microsoft in that slight loophole that's out there for accessing stuff earlier. Are we ready to go yet? Did we get enough? Are they canceling the race? Are they red flagging it? What are we doing here? Everything's gone. I got a black screen. With really loud music. Hopefully that's not too loud for you all out there, so apologies for that. I think my camera might look okay. I will say the other rig looks a lot better when it comes to actually streaming, like the quality of stuff. I might have to maybe look into a different camera for this side. Maybe. Okay. So I don't know if we found enough. We have 5 now. So 5 people. Everyone's on stock tires. Maybe was on stock tires for the last one. Yeah, I think you're right, because I think we lost 2 people. So we're taking 44 laps because he's only taking 5 laps. Hopefully he changes that, or he's in for a world of hurt. Oh, he just did. You can see it do it in real time. So I'm taking extra because why not? Stock tires. So here's where we all find out. Is it rolling start? Is it standing start? If it's rolling start on the people on the outside, will the AI throw them into the wall before the race even starts? And then, what's the over-under? Pole position. We got it. We got that pole position. Oval races, I'm pretty good at. Well, I won't say I'm pretty good. I'm decently adequate at. Hey, pole position. It's a standing start. God help us all. Oh, God. This is gonna end badly. This is gonna end really, really badly. Oh no. They're up in it too. That Ferrari is so loud. Holy smokes. That's like all I'm hearing right now. I can't even hear my car. All I hear is that Ferrari. I can't even hear my car, like, revving up to be... Jeez. I can think again. Let's go. Man, when these tires start to go, it's not going to be good. That rearview mirror is absolute garbage, whatever that is. It might be the quality of it, but it's also whatever design that is. What is that? It's like a circus fun mirror. Holy smokes. We got a long way to go, boys. We're up there a little bit. Let's catch you back up. Hang on to it. Hang on to it. I wonder if I should be going up higher and then down in. Oh, we can get on the power. I think there's fog coming in. Or smoke. Or something. Where are my tires? About 75%, I'll say. Goes right through them. a little shiver. It's like we were making a clay pot or something. So I think the first position is coming into the pits. I would say we have to do at least half. You can't come in too early. I wouldn't think. So then you're going to have to pit 3 times. That Ferrari's really dialed it in. Stay out of... Oh no. That's not what we wanted. Oh, now my outside tire's bad. Alright, now we gotta pit. We're gonna pit soon. Next lap. Takeover. Oh my god. Anyone got advice for a noob driving on a pack? Always seems to pair push me up. So Ken, yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I get pushed off the track. At least, well, it depends on what sim or game that you might be talking about. With this, it's probably more to the point where people are on single screens, they're on consoles, maybe on controllers, they're on everything. So there's gonna be a lot of beating and banging, at least in Forza, compared to like PC sims. Now, what is this person doing here? They're really slow. What's that AI doing? Where am I gonna take over? God, right there! Oh. I think that AI just ruined that person. They were rubbing the pit exit wall the entire way. Who's this? P4's swerving a lot. I gotta make these tires last. See if we can pick up some time on 2 and 1. We are a little bit. Yeah, no doubt. And you know what? I was terrible in the ARCAs in iRacing, so. So that's kind of showing. Maybe their tire wear will really run off towards the end of all this. If not, I think we're guaranteed at least the podium. 27.9. Nice. But yeah, Bismarck, now that you say ARCA, yeah, that brings back like really bad flashbacks, and this is almost exactly like what that is. Ten likes, I love it. You might think that's small numbers, but you know what? To me, it's the biggest number of all. How much? 11 laps. Well, 12. No. I don't want to hit that wall again. Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh, but my exit messed that up. Well, we are not making up the time that we need. That's the way it normally goes when we're on any type of pole. We usually don't stay there. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. So P1 hasn't pit yet? Is that what that's saying? Or they're in the pit right now? Like how have they not? Oh, they're pitting right now. Okay, let's get it. Let's have a good exit. Let's go. There we go. Run! No! Unreal. Idiot. Now that my outside front, now it's hurting. If you spin in this game, say goodbye to any tire you might have. Absolutely say goodbye. All right, we gotta nurse it. I can't come in again. I don't want to go in again. Go around, Ferrari. There you go. I'm not sure who that is. Probably P1. Yep. All right, we've been lapped. Best we can do is P3. For science, let's see what severe tire wear will actually do. Can we pop a tire? Can we lose our podium? For either a tire popping, or does it give a penalty, or does it just do nothing and then it finally says, like, you're really dumb for
Free to
still
go.
being on that? Arca flashbacks right now. If you're looking for someone that can preserve tires, that's not me. We're going to be coming home on rims. Oh yeah, look at this. Severe tire wear. We got no tire wear left. Oh yeah, we were lapped down anyway. Oh, we still gonna do it. What? I thought we went a lap down. What happened? You want me to do a wall? I should have. Wall ride doesn't work. You pretty much come to a dead stop on the on a wall ride. All right, so we lost it. We were in first. The Ferrari, the Mazda. We had a Mazda drop out. There were 4 people left. From first to third. That was oval racing there in Forza. Pretty good. But yeah, the tires. Wow, we got a podium though. I mean, it'd be pretty tough not to get a podium. But yeah, the weather. So there was definitely a fog. There was a haze coming in.
Nice work out there.
I like that. I think they have variable weather like throughout multiplayer. So I think it can start sunny and then I don't know if it's going to turn completely rain and really throw a wrench in everything, but look how dirty that is. Woo! Got to take it to the car shop. But I'm pretty sure it was sunny and then the haze started to come in later on, so that's pretty cool. Gran Turismo does that as well. You lowered it to 70% because of that Ferrari. That's probably a good call. That Ferrari is loud. When it was out to my right, on this side of my head, that's literally all I heard. I couldn't even hear myself talk anymore. It was just that Ferrari audio coming straight through. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. You know what? I'm done with these GTXs. What else do we have? We've done 2 of the intro qualifiers. We did 1 TCR backwards. We've done 2 GTXs. What else do we have? What are the open events? Spotlight series. We just missed it. I'm not sure what's in the Spotlight series. The R class. Hakone full. Let's try this. But rain. I think the bad thing that they... What's my rating now? Hey! Went from a B to an A. S to B to A. We went up in skill too. We're up over 3,000. That's probably what 2 podiums do for you. So this... I'm not sure why that... Maybe because I haven't done one. I think when you haven't done one yet, you're locked out of all the other ones that might come. This Homestead Miami Speedway, this is... I don't know who came up with this inside track, but it is hot garbage. It's not very good. I think I did that in a career race. And man, it was awful. The worst roval I've ever run. So evening time, there's lightning strikes. This is the R series. I don't know what the R series is. You know what? It does not matter. Let's just jump right in. So what do we have available in the R series? You got this. You got the BRM. You got the Porsche. I think these are the ones I own. So I can do any of these. Wherever Burl is, there's this Viper. You got the 2018 Porsche GT3R, Audi, Acura. Got this Porsche. What can we buy? What can we rent? Ooh, got the Radical. Got the Rimac. Got the 20. Jeez, you got the Mission R. I didn't realize that was in here. I wonder how that works. That's an electric car. Power, torque, weight ratio. How does that work? You know what? I'm all about trying weird stuff. I'm trying it. We're going to try the Porsche Mission. It was, where's that Viper at? We bought this one. Growing up as I didn't want it. Okay. We were using it. I was going to use the Mission R. So we're going to be in the Viper. Growing up as a kid, the Viper, the blue with the white stripe, that was the car for me. That car was the best looking, sexiest looking car. I can't tell you what year, but like the Viper itself, blue and white stripes. Call it quits. That's it. This one's red.
Everything about Hakone is big.
But still close. I love a Viper. I don't know how we're going to do in this, but we're going to do it. So we got 16 seconds. Let's look at the event real fast. How many? So still only 7 laps. Any division. Car class R. Thunderclouds. Okay, so it's not probably going to rain, but there will be there'll be a hint of clouds. We got 16 minutes. Let's practice a little bit. This is gonna be a long one. The other ones I've picked, there hasn't been that much of a lead-in time. So this one, unfortunately, will have a little bit of a lead-in time. So chat away with me, and we'll be able to, because we got 16 minutes of practice / qualifying. So let's practice. Let's go the full Hakone. I think I'm saying that wrong. If I am, apologies. If that's upsetting you, I'm sorry. It's either Hakone or Hakone. I don't know. I'll say it both ways. That way everyone's okay with it. We're in the Viper. Give me some time to cook. Hopefully you can hear it, because this sounds amazing. All right, slippery curbs. Okay. Now we know. There goes a little bit of the tires. Got Mount Fuji out there in the distance. All right, now I'm understanding. This is the first time doing the full circuit. Wait, why did I say sorry? I don't know. The Chrysler Viper. Are Vipers now Chryslers? I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, I know Dodge doesn't really even make cars anymore. I mean, they do, but I'd be interested to see that. Oh, that's terrible. That was bad. Oh, no. Early 2000s. Oh, okay. So like a historical Viper. I get you. I mean, obviously, probably the Vipers I was in love with were, I'm sure, like the 90s versions. What was that? There's a car out there somewhere. Oh, how am I supposed to see that thing? My goodness. No, it didn't show. It didn't show my little TV. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was like a graphics glitch or something. So I wonder if in this series, if like it's obviously going to be faster this, so you're kind of maybe racing the other cars in your class in, you know, like this is like a multi-class series, because I mean it's doing 111 and he's flying away from me. There's just no way I can do. There's no way I can do the same times. Here comes another one. Look at that thing. Oh, it's him again. Holy smokes. That blows my mind. We literally just saw him less than a minute ago, and he's already right there with us. Unless he went to the pits. But, wow. That's pretty crazy. Was that the Quattro? No, I don't know what that is. I think my tires are gone. They are. How many laps have we done? Who's been keeping track? Yeah, I don't think there is any BOP. There can't be. Was that another Viper there? Who's this? You got that car. What's this? I think it's like an Aston Martin right there. He's going. I wish it would tell you what car is coming. You've either passed or that's passing you. Gran Turismo does that. And that's just really nice to... that way you know at least who's out there with you. Or if you're not familiar with what car it might be, like it shows you right there, you know. Practice ends. So what do we? I wish you could see what there is. Yeah, anything in the R class you can have. So there's a Chevy 5509. I don't know what that is. Got the BRM. Got another BRM, which is that F1 looking car. You got the F40 competition. You got the AM Vulcan, Aston Martin. You got another BRM, another BRM. You got a Nissan. You got the Audi, Ferrari 599. Driver list. So we got the Dodge Viper. There's a Vulcan. There's a Porsche. There's a Porsche. So I don't know. I mean, this is all for science. Every single part of this is for science. So I wonder if I should even try to qualify. I wonder if you drop a race tune in a V8. Maybe. I don't know. Can I tune? I can. So I can certainly tune if I knew what to tune. So, like if I topped it out? No. Top speed 179.
5 minutes till race start.
What'd I just do? No. I don't think you can choose a different car either. I think now you're stuck. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Like I said, this stream here is just our deep dive. Not into the game itself, but all multiplayer. The various things that are going on out here. Because they've got so many races under so many series going on that, number one, is a good thing. You're not stuck into a certain class all day long or even all week long. You're not stuck to, one or two tracks. You can basically race anything you want once you get out of the 3 races of the qualifier. You can get into anything you want to. We've been in the full-blown TCR series. We've done 2 of the GTX series. 1 Audi Quattro. 1 of the Oldsmobile Trans Am oval race. And then we're now in a Dodge Viper. Looks to be any car that's in the R class driving around. So it's pretty massive. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. There's a lot of pretties in there. So even if you're slightly interested, whether you're on a wheel or a controller, console, PC, it's definitely something to kind of slowly venture into and have a lot of fun with. Expect to be hit a lot. I'm seeing that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But expect to be to beat up or to get beaten up. Unless you're P1, you're super good, unlike me, and you can just drive away from the field. I can't do that, so I like to be in the thick of it. I like to be down there in the muck and the mud, beating around, maybe getting some penalties, maybe not. Seeing what it's all about. Hey, it's going to a different camera. I wish there was a way to just sit in the pit. The only way that I have found to sit in the pit is to do the qualifying and then finish it. So like now it's come in. I wish you could just sit there and just, or watch other cars. Be like a spectator almost. I don't think you can be, can you? Because it doesn't even, oh, I didn't want to resume. We're actually doing a pit stop now for some reason. We were also on medium tires. Woo! That sounds girthy, doesn't it? Wow. It's got a lot of force to it. Where's it? That's one of the... Gran Turismo does that as well. Where you kind of don't know where it's going to give you... You don't know where it's going to give you... control back. Like it looks like it's ready to. It's like accelerating. It's shifting for you, and then pff, if you don't have your hand on the wheel or you got it sideways or whatever, you're shooting right off into the wall. How come I can't look? That just okay. So people are doing qualifying, and I can't tell what really. There's an Acura NSX. That's probably as close as possible to our Viper. They did a 113. If you pause mid multiplayer race, AI takes over for you and drives. Oh, really? I wonder if it drives in the way. Imagine coming back and you're just sitting on the wall because the AI was right in the driving line,
seconds to race start.
Going very slowly. There's a Chevy C8. That might be kind of close to the Dodge with a 114. And there's two Porsches back here, 120s. The Audi LMS 120. What'd we do? I don't even know. 117 or something like that? We'll just brake when everyone else doesn't brake. Or we won't brake when people brake. We'll go flying through like a bowling ball. All right. Hakkinen full. Open spec GTR. Or GT, no. R class. I shouldn't say GTR. Some of these aren't GT classes. We're in the back. Probably. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure people have been driving these cars like crazy. Have them all leveled up. Probably have tuned them. Probably have added upgrades. And I have not. So I am probably coming into this completely a sitting duck with no power to speak of underneath of me other than what's given to me by the Viper itself. So they're in the Motul BRM. They got the Red Bull livery. Holy smokes. They're probably going to take everybody out. Oh, wait. I should... Wait. Yeah. Man, you really got to be on your toes not to get caught up looking at people because the timer's going. Our performance level is very low in the Viper. 808. And heartbreaks. That's for Kanye. Whatever he might be doing. So now, this race is just to have fun with. Just to see how these extreme multi-class goes. Look at that sexy car. Oh! Let's go. Let's rev it out. It's so loud in my ears. That seems about right. Now this is true multiplayer experience. Look at these Porsches just coming. Probably 900 PI or something, who knows? More than my lousy 800 to the Viper. We got that cornering speed though. Collision. No penalty. Look out. You know what's taught me so well for avoidance? iRacing. Take it back. This is the true series for mixture of cars. This is the Wild West. Anything goes. We're probably gonna be lapped 3 times by those little BRM open wheelers. I see cars coming. We are so underwhelming on speed and everything else. It's all coming down just to pure talent right now. That's all we've got. That's all we're hanging our hat on. He's gone. Get a draft. Pit maneuver him. This is insane. Wow. This is like a week 13 iRacing series. The ridiculousness. The Viper's so sexy. Sounds so good in my ears. Woo! Even with being slower compared to everyone else, this is still really fun. Ah, missed it. This Moza is working its ass off right now. What the hell is that? How do you do? We're the meat in the middle, holy smokes. Someone just went absolutely ham into the wall. I don't know what's happening anymore. We're going into that wall. We're coming over.
Total time penalty is
Why? Because I was over there? Yes! Wow.
3 more.
I don't know what's happening. These tires are going to last. I wish it would start raining. Really add into it. This whole thing is madness. I'm in this wide body. We extended it. Made it more girthy. Ah. All right, who thinks the tires are going to fall off completely here on this lap alone? I bet they do. Level that car up. I've never sat inside a Viper, but this sounds really good. I'd probably have to compare it to like an AC1 mod or something, but it sounds really good. I don't know if it's coming through completely through the stream, but it's a howler. The original Hellcat. Look at this guy. You can't park there, mate. Let's go. These tires are gonna last. Let's go.
Final lap. You got this.
Can we get a top 15? This might be one of my favorite tracks in the game right now. This track is sublime. Now, I don't know if it's real or not. Someone fact check that. Is it real or is it fake? Half the time I can't tell with these tracks, other than the ones that I do know for sure. I had never heard of it. That makes me think it's fake. Oh, it's gonna be an off track. That's P1 right there. Oh, we lost 16 to that guy. That was really fun. Wow. It's real to you. Looks like it's up the mountains somewhere in Asia. Has to be Japan. We gained 6 spots though. That was absurd. In a good way. And you know what? We're going to see what the next one is, because that's fun. Even being down almost 900 points to the Chevy 09 55 in performance or in power or whatever, in a full, the Ferrari's at a 900. That was fun. No one had to pit, it looked like. So the tires, for some raw talent, getting the most. Yeah. We went above average on that one. We got it out. Let's look at this Hakone. No. How do you spell it? H-A-K-O-N-E. H-A-K-O-N-E. Hakone Circuit.
We finished P17.
Hot damn. P17. Up 6. The Viper can do whatever it wants. I don't think it's real. I think it's a fictional track in a real place. It's a town, yeah. Nice driving. Thank you, Ken. I mean, I'll fully say 80 times, like, I don't drive all that well, but I drive within my limits to have fun with it. I certainly don't. Oh, it's at Kyalami. Ooh. Oh, did we try a different car, though? We were in the Viper. I wanted to see how that, the mission, where'd it go? There's a BMW, there's the Planners. We own it. There's the Nissan R382. There's the big winged thing. The Porsche EV, yeah. There's the boat. I love seeing that. That was my favorite car in Race Room. Where'd it go? Where's the, it's probably way down here. It goes. There it is. $879. Let's try it. I'm almost inclined to buy it. I bought it in iRacing. Might as well buy it here, too. I just want to rent then. I want to know what it sounds like. I want to know what it looks like. I want to know how it works. Oh no. Don't tell me. Okay. Let's hit Laguna Seca there for a second. I was about to upend this little rig. Turn the Moza on its head. Hakone has a sister city called Jasper in Alberta, Canada. Well, that's interesting. What do you mean by sister city?
Many turns here at Kyalami are named after local wildlife, such as crocodiles, cheetah, and ingwe. Leopard.
Nice. Look at this sexy vehicle. This is fun to do. Now, yeah, I don't know what we're going to hear. Let's get out there. I'm not going to qualify again. That's fine. Let's just practice. You have not set a qualifying lap. I don't care. Yes. Practice. This game does not know me by starting near the back or at the back. It hasn't learned who I... Shh, shh, shh. Listen for it. Oh. All right, here's the Porsche Mission R electric car. Only found right now in iRacing, other than Forza Motorsport right here. We've rented it. We're taking it out if it lets us. Time's running down at Kyalami. All right, hang on. Let's get our bearings here a little bit. I don't have to shift. All right. Look at this absolute rocket ship. Wow. I keep wanting to shift down and I don't need to. I don't know where this guy is. I should let him go. I forgot that my rear view mirror is in the middle of my console. You can hear it. Hear it spinning up. You're going to hear every other car but mine, probably. Sorry. There it is. I wanted to say sorry. This car's gonna be tough. This car is something else. All right. We're trying to take stuff too fast. So the only thing I know about this car is that it has a qualifying like preset, which makes it really, really fast. But then it has a race preset. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. I'm sorry. It has a race preset that kind of tames it down a bit. So I'm wondering how they have this preset. Let the AI take it. Car. I can't tune it because it's a rental car. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Well, at least it's, at least that's something, I guess. Fuel load as in battery. You got 100% battery. Mediums. But we're going to have to take this super slow, I think. Yeah. Almost like, well, no, I shouldn't say almost like a downforce car. We are going to smash this thing all to pieces. This is only 5 laps. I'm going to be happy to see 1.5 before we're maybe nose deep into the wilderness outside of the Kyalami walls. Who knows? But this is all for science. Straight up, for real, for sure. So Kyalami, 5 laps. The Porsche Mission R. We're going to hit some animals, that's for sure. We're probably going to spin the crap out of this because it is probably highly tuned to the qualifying preset. I just don't know if the game or if they made it smart enough where it either has the different presets or if it's just in that one preset all the time, no matter what. Like it doesn't have both of them. That's where the Simcade comes in. If it was more sim, you would have that. Or you could change it back and forth. So you're qualifying for three laps. Throw on that rocket ship of a setup for qualifying. And then take it off for the race that we can actually survive it. Welcome to everyone out there. If you're just coming in, hello, welcome. We're hanging out. We're doing all Forza Motorsport open lobby multiplayer sessions. This is the open series. 5 laps, Kyalami. We're in the Porsche Mission R. If you don't know what the Mission R is, it is the electric race car. Race, you know. The electric car that Porsche has put out that might go racing at some point in real life. I don't know if it does now or not. You know what? We're going hard tires. And the reason I'm doing that is because I foresee myself maybe spinning a lot, and that might help. Not spin, but that might help save tires. But we got the BRM. We're not going to have enough time to go through all of them. We got the Scuderia 76 Ferrari. We got that in the front. We're going to be in the back. We're going to be just watching what other people do. Seeing if it's as crazy as what it was in the last race in this series. Did I pick the wrong car? Probably. But I'm doing this so that you all don't have to when you're actually racing in the multiplayer. You'll know to stay away from the Mission R. It's a sexy vehicle. I like it. It probably doesn't like me, though. With its Game Gear looking steering wheel. Look out. I don't have to shift. People are everywhere. Ah. Slow in, slow out. Something off to my left. I don't know what that is. Hang on to it. Stay out of the grass. Holy smokes, this thing just spins. Wow. Yep. I knew that was coming right when I got right there. This car is tough. Hey, now we're away from everyone else. You can hear the electric power. This thing is fast, though. It's so fast you can't even go in a straight line. Remember what I said about hard tires? Right there. That's why we did it. I'm convinced that it's in the qualifying tune. Turn, man. Wow. That was lap 1. Didn't even make it a full lap without spinning. Twice. Stupid hands are in the way and I can't see anything. There's the car off. Just survive. Snap! Wow. For me, this car is undrivable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that. That was a terrible rejoin. Don't rejoin like that. That's not a proper rejoin. I think I'm slowing down and maybe, I don't know, a lot more than what I need to even. Like it's probably fast in a straight line, which is where you're going to get most everything. But like there. I don't know. Okay. I did that on purpose. Like I don't know what it does right there. It's like it lifts, it just takes off. Oh. See ya, Ferrari. Oh yeah, if Michael's out there, there you go. You can use whatever cameras you want. I keep trying to shift down, I don't need to, like an idiot. Nice and easy. That wasn't nice and easy. That Ferrari behind us is having issues. All right. Oh. I don't know. That's this Porsche is more deadly than a Porsche Cup. If you're just coming into this stream, I've driven better on this stream. Don't take this driving as what's normal, because this car sucks. Sucks to drive. Sounds great, looks great. But this is a tough one. This is science. This is a car that's got a Sega Game Gear for a handle, for a steering wheel. It's got the rear view mirror right there in front of you. There's no shifting. You don't have to worry about that. You can't redline it. The red line's clear up to the 13. It's a rocket ship. And it drives like a Porsche. Shitty. Pardon my language. You know what? Let's give this Ferrari. Let's give him some fun. Let's just stick with him for a bit. Maybe we can drag race, hit that curb, and just slide off it. Why don't you? I should be able to just glide right through here, I would think. Does that not work like that for a Porsche? Porsche? We got the sun right in our eyes, though, coming down. That's pretty good. Hang on to it, Ferrari. You got this. Hang on to it. Let me be your guide. Let me be your hero. Jesus. Lift off. Glide through. I even lifted off. Nice little J turn. I even lifted off coming down there, and it still does that. I don't get it. Good thing we rented the car and didn't buy the car. So that's what we learned. That's what we learned out of all this, is that if you go into these multiplayer races and you don't have, if there's a car you want to try, rent the car. Don't buy the car. Buy the car after the fact. This is like a test drive. One more, thank you. Thank God. Hopefully that engine coil whine's really coming through. It does sound good. I'm gonna rip this Moza wheel right off the base driving this thing. It probably just needs, it probably needs some extra downforce on the back. So that's probably one of the good reasons about buying them, is that you can tune them. That's what we learned. We learned two things, ladies and gentlemen. We learned you cannot tune a rental car. You're driving it off the lot like that, and you can't change anything. Number two, don't buy a car if you're not sure how it drives. Rent it first. Then buy it if you're happy with it. I mean, these are life lessons too. Forza teaching us what to do in game and in life. Let's spin this thing. I'm gonna spin it like a top. There's that Ferrari. He's feeling lonely. Look, 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 I'm off. I'm off. I was completely off the throttle. We made it. And then we spin it. Okay. We got 18th. I think we got three spots. We didn't lose any spots. We gained spots. That's all we want to do. That's it. End it. Hey, Jeff. Have a great day to you as well. Have a great Monday.
We finished P18.
For that car, yes, as Bismarck says, don't touch any curbs, don't touch any grass, don't touch the throttle. If you touch the brake, you're going to spin around. Fairly clean, though, but send this back. Send it to the lot. No off tracks. That's all we wanted, and we got it on the last one. All right, you know what, though? I do like this series. This series is actually pretty fun. I don't know if anyone wants to see anything specific or whatnot. I am not doing Homestead Miami. That is for sure. So we're going to see what else is out there. Homestead Miami road course is garbage. I don't think it shows up in any other game or sim, and it probably shouldn't. But they have it here. Where's the GT series? At Kyalami. 21 minutes, though. So we were doing this class, yes. What's the spotlight? Indianapolis in 6 minutes. We're doing it. Francesca, thank you for subbing. I love it. I'm happy you're here. If you've played a game that works super well with Moza wheelbases, new to sim racing, I'm hoping to know what it's supposed to feel like. So number one, Michael, are you doing PC things? Or are you working off a console? I'm assuming if you're working off a console, then you're working off of the Brook Resolution 2 device. But if you're working off PC, probably the best game right now that to get into that's somewhat probably you got the R12. So probably Automobilista 2, AMS 2. Probably that sim right there on the PC side will give you, number one, the most variety of cars and tracks, but then give you the best, kind of the best indication of like the force feedback. I mean, you've got iRacing, but that takes a lot of money to get into, or that's got the subscription. You got to get the cars and tracks. AMS2 is a one-type buy. Car costs free. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna rent it. You've got Race Room out there, but Race Room is pretty dated. It might be a little bit cheaper than AMS2. It definitely is, because it's a free to play, but you got to buy all the cars and tracks that you want to do. You got this. But AMS2, Automobilista 2 there in the chat is probably the one to kind of go to right now. They're doing the most work on all the physics of a car, the tires, the force feedback. Has an excellent variety in the base game of cars, tracks. It'll really give you kind of top to bottom a well-rounded application to really either to dial in your R12, but then to also really enjoy it. That's probably my
almost entirely flat. So always keep your eyes focused. Because passing opportunities
recommendation right now.
Unexpected places.
There's really only about three. I'm just trying to think in my head. iRacing, Automobilista 2, Race Room. Yeah, And now, Michael, so I don't know if you're out there on Discord or if you've got a Discord account or whatnot, but Moza actually has a Discord channel, and they have dedicated like sub channels for the various wheelbases and like the proper settings for each sim. So Boosted Media, I don't know if you know him or his channel, but he actually went through each step from the 5 to the 9 to the 12, and maybe the one after the 12, and went through and will give you what settings should be in the pit house compared to the settings in the sim, and that should be your link up to give you the best experience that you can have from a wheelbase perspective. If you need that, once I get done with all this, I'll put the Moza Discord invite link in the description of this video. That way, if you do have Discord, you can get there quicker. You can look around. You can find... I mean, it's all YouTube videos, too, so it might actually be on Boosted Media's YouTube channel with all those videos, where he'll go through all of them. So he'll take... I think he takes the R12, through AMS2. I think he takes it through iRacing. Maybe takes it through a few other things. But I'm sure there's more than just him out there that have dialed in settings of each base with each sim. So if you do a quick Google, Moza R12 AMS2 force feedback settings, you're probably going to have a laundry list of people that have really dialed it in for them. But it'll give you a lot of different options to mess around with to find the best settings for you, because they're usually not all a one set for everyone. Everyone's got a little bit different what they want to feel, or how they want to feel it, or how much they want to feel it. So, but you're very welcome. I know at least where to point people to get information. I may not have the information. I'm not even sure if my R5 here with the pit house and with this game, if it's even really got the proper force feedback. It feels good to me. I can feel everything. I can feel the road. I can feel when you go over the curb bumps. I'm sure people might have better settings for all of it, but it feels fine for me. But I also just have the R5. I've got the baby of the Moza family, so I'm not going to feel super high level force feedback anyway like you will with the 12. So enjoy that 12. I like Moza products. Like I said, we've got the Moza R5 here with the ES wheel, with the whatever pedals come in the bundle. We've got the brake kit on this, but then on the other side of the room with the full rig, we've got a VRS with VRS pedals and everything else. I love the VRS, but then I also love the Moza sitting here doing this. It's perfect for this game. It's perfect for hooking it up to the PlayStation 5 for Gran Turismo 7. I mean, this game and that game, they don't need, at least for me, I don't need that high-powered force feedback. You're probably going to lose some fidelity in there somewhere, because these are developed for consoles, they're developed for controllers, and the fact that we get to have it on PC with wheels is just extra. Icing on the cake of the entire package. So dial it in with how you think, how you want it to feel, or how, if you want to feel more of the road, or if you want to feel all the bumps, or if you just want it to be a heavy drive. Set it up for you to have fun first and foremost, and then tweak it from there to get a little extra detail if you want it. Oh yeah, my pedals are the S. It's right there in the pit house, right here above me. It's in the SRP Lite pedals. I fully went with the Moza R5 bundle when I bought this a while ago, and it's suited me very, very well. I enjoy it very much. People have qualified. We might be the only one to not qualify, which I don't mind starting in the back. Let's just do a quick practice though. In the Viper, an actual road Viper. Jeff Lacey's gonna miss it. Ooh, you hear that? Sounded rough. And if I'm screaming in the mic, my apologies. I don't mean to be screaming in the mic. If I need to tone it down, if I need to turn down that, let me know. All right, Indianapolis Motor Speedway road course. So turn 1 should be right up here. Not there, right here. Okay. That's hard to see compared to anywhere else. Can you not get through? Okay. So turn 1's going to be tough to see. Tougher than any other sim that we do. Man, this thing's screaming. Woo! Got the IndyCar layout. Look at that. Take it right over. Oh, it's like it feels wider. I feel like that chicane is a lot more wider. You don't have to, there's less spot to cut. This car does not stop for anything. This is a true road car. The force feedback's really light in it too. And the sun's out, so it's making it even more difficult to see. To drive. Exactly. This is the pace car, full bore. We're going to slow down well in front. I keep trying to drive it like a GT3 and it's not really working. Practice ends in a minute. Let's see if we can hit turn 1 at least. That's 200 right there. Wait, 200, 100? I feel like those are coming up really quickly.
Seconds to race start.
It definitely feels really wide, which is fine. I got no problem with it. Here's a car that's customized. Look at that. They got the decals and everything on it. I wonder if I could have used my other Viper. I should have looked. I didn't do my due diligence. Because I think we had that Viper right there. Well, this will be something. Indianapolis Motor Speedway road course. What kind of layout you want to call the IndyCar layout? Indianapolis is such a flat and boring city. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever been. I've been through Indianapolis, but I actually have never been to. Been through it to other places. Let's see. How many laps is this? Is this only 5 laps? Okay. Street tires. Okay. That's probably another downfall, is I'm sure people are running soft and medium like racing tires, and we've got just street tires on. So starting in P24. The track is a gym. I do like the track. I don't like it under certain conditions, like a torrential downpour like we had for AMS2. But I do enjoy the track itself. They just had the 8-hour race there over this weekend. I didn't get to watch any of it. I need to check out highlights. Highlights. Tell you what, 3 hours has flown by like that. Right after this, we'll do a few more. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be just an oh jeez, a race full of very loud Vipers. There's a sideways car in here. I can't see. That yellow one's off. That red one's off. Oh, there we go. Here comes that yellow one. Like a bat out of hell. There he goes. He's gonna spatula a car. Flip it up. He's got no regards for human life. We're up to 18 though. Stay off the wall. Pretty sure if you hit that outside wall, you are toast. Here we all go. We all missed it. One missed it harder than the other. Turn. Wow. Like a machete in the jungle. That is correct. Up to 16 though. No matter what we do, we gain spots. So I don't know where to brake. Man, if you don't hit that properly, you are screwed in these cars. This is probably all the Vipers in the back that don't have the wings. We don't know what to do. Really? That's a bad rejoin. That's a bad rejoin. I deserve it. I deserve that. That's how you're not supposed to rejoin. I should have kept going through the grass. Come out down here. I deserved every shot in the rear right there. Oh, that curb's not even present. Wow. It's not even a curb, it's just painted asphalt right there. All right, come on, let's go.
3 remaining.
All right, I should be braking like here. I guess. I don't know. Spinning them out. Come on, let's go. Up to 16. All right, where to brake? About right here. That was not the right spot. Locking up the tires. Whoa! What was that? Where's he at?
Total time penalty is about a second.
Okay. What if I give it back? Thank you for the sub, Damien. Welcome. Welcome to everyone and anyone out there. If you want to sub, do it. If you don't, it's okay too. Just hang out with me. Watch a little above average stuff here. He took that. That has to be an off track. Give him a penalty. No penalty for me though. That chicane is really fun.
Last lap. Let's go.
All right, Emery. Have a great day. Probably talk to you later. Good luck at Laguna Seca tonight. That's better. Last lap. Can we get 16? Yeah! Full send. I wasn't waiting on him. Now we'll probably crash somewhere right in here. Hang on to it. We got 16 in the bag. Maybe we can get 15 here. Oh, no. Oh, that's got to be a penalty. Oh, no penalty. We got 15 just by being this close. And we're far enough ahead. P15. Yahtzee up 9. Niner. Started in what? 24. Ended in 15. Plus 9 on the board. So we're all in Dodge Vipers 13, but I'm sure some of these people own them. Like, look at this. 800, 799. We're back here in a 710. So if you're venturing into multiplayer, be aware of that. Or if you're just using rented cars, you're going to be probably well below where anyone else might be that actually owns the car, has driven the car a little bit, and has tuned it up. If they've tuned it up, just enjoy the ride. Level 25. We're well on our way. These at Spa, not really. Get out of that. What is it? 1221. Might do a couple more. And then maybe call it a good morning session, good hangout session. Welcome to anyone out there, still out there. Welcome to anyone else new coming in. Multiplayer all day. GTX cars at Virginia. Whew, that would be a spicy one. Touring car at Laguna Seca. Oh, the outer. We're in. I love the outer. You're probably not hearing that very much. But if you don't know, the Laguna Seca short circuit here, I guess, is the original layout. So Class S, Class A. Let's try 720, 6. I don't know. I guess we'll do the Volkswagen 720 because I haven't tuned any of them. Can I wait? Car modification. Oh, well, we'll do the Honda. I'm used to it enough. So, touring cars, TCRs, whatever you want to call them. Laguna Seca short circuit. I'm mainly driving a 97 Civic Type R in Forza. My goal is time attack. Any tips on tuning? Unfortunately, Ken, I have no tips on tuning. It's going to be all probably personal preference first and foremost. Then also what you can do to the car to make it still drivable for you, but then make it fast enough. Me, whether it's Forza or any other PC sims on the other side of the room,
Laguna Seca translates to
I am purely like a default stock setup, tune, whatever you want to call it. Like, I just drive the car how it is. I know that's why we don't win much. That's why we're never really in the front all that much, because I don't tune. I'll fully admit I don't know enough about cars in general, or racing cars, or the inside, the underbodies of cars to tune or to set one up. So I just jump in and get behind the wheel and just start driving. Kind of figure out what the stock setup does, and then adapt myself to that. Not that I have a certain style of driving, or that I even have a good style of driving, but I literally just sit down into a car, no matter what car it is, series, sim, whatever, and I just start driving them. I don't know. If I do notice that I'm like really far behind on stock, whether it's the stock setup doing it or just my driving in general, I'll ask, people that I race with. Some of them are engineers, some are smart, really smart people, and they know what to do with a car to make it do something. Understeer, oversteer, correct this, correct that. Downforce in the front or the back to make it faster or whatever. So I'll ask. And then usually, 80% of the time, a setup that I'm given and I throw in the car, I usually can't drive it. I usually have trouble driving a car that actually has it set up, tuned to it, because I'm just not used to what that setup does. Like, I can't adapt. I can adapt more to a stock setup or a stock tuning than to a custom setup. I have no idea why. It's probably just because I grew up, with Forza on the Xbox or Gran Turismo on the PlayStation with a controller. I mean, if you're driving with a controller, it doesn't really matter what you're doing with the car. You've only got, the triggers for the throttle, the brake, the joystick to move it. Like, you're very limited on what you can do with the car. So I blame that. I'll fully blame that. It's not really a cop-out, but I'll just blame like how I've always driven racers up until maybe 3 years ago, 2 years ago maybe, I don't know, where I actually have a wheel, or had a wheel, have pedals and everything else, and not a controller in my hand. So it's still a learning experience for me. I still don't drive well. There's some things I do drive okay. Some things I don't drive very well at all. So, and I'm not much of a time attack leaderboard like person, because of the stuff I just said, where I'm usually not that quick anyway. But people do. That's how people get fast. I mean, if you're continually trying to catch that next ghost or that next person on the leaderboard, I mean, you can get fast with that combination. But maybe that's why I've never really wanted to do that, because if you're good enough, you can take what you've learned with whatever car track you're doing, and you can adapt that to something else. Like I really can't. I'm not that. I'm either good. I don't know if good's the right word. Like I are we actually in this? All right, we're last, which is fine. I can't take what I've done. Something. Spent all day yesterday chasing ghosts. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with it. I personally don't do it, but that doesn't mean that's something that's you shouldn't do. If you like doing that, if you have fun doing that, man, run the crap out of it. Chase ghosts all day long, every day, just to get your fun out of it. I mean, do what's fun, and if it helps you maybe learn some things about the car, or learn something that you can do for the car on that track, it might be beneficial. I wonder though, and Ken, you can probably answer this, is there a way that you can take, like, say, the setup or the tuning of the ghost you're catching or trying to catch or you're trying to beat? Are you able to take their setup at all? There are some sims that do that, where if you're trying to run the leaderboard and say you load up the top numbered ghost or time, if they have a custom setup, then you can take that setup and put it to your car and try it out, or or love it and keep it. So I wonder if Forza has that. Maybe they didn't build it that that deep enough to do that. But that'd be something that would be cool to implement, either if it's possible in this. I don't think you can in Forza. Yeah, it would be cool though. I mean, that'd be something to kind of, or maybe not even use, but you could see what they've done. You know what I mean? Because I mean, it's not like any of this is secret information. I mean, unless they're breaking some type of physics, or they're breaking some piece of the game to get it fast, then I can see it being an issue. But just give a rundown of everything they've changed and what they changed, and then you could adapt that to yours and then run it and see how it does for you. If it changes the car complete 180 from how you like it, then okay, then maybe I need to go the other way. If they've changed something, the slider all the way this way, because that's how they like it, and then maybe, move the slider a little bit back more to the middle, or move it the other way. It'd be kind of an extra layer to that entire time attack thing. Almost a game within the game, which is all setups are for me. It's a whole another level of the immersion, a whole another level of the game that I can't unlock my brain to do. So I just sit down and drive. Just sit down, have fun, survive, see what kind of craziness can happen out there. Like this. Short circuit, Laguna Seca, we're starting last. We're going to see what happens. This is actually a combination. The car we're in, the Honda in this track, it's actually a combination in the introduction series of Forza. Doing a stream from Italy. Hey, you're welcome, Ken. Keep coming back if you want. I don't stream very often during the day. This is kind of a special occasion, I guess you can say. We have the day off from actual work, so kind of streaming at a different time. I stream, if I do, more at nighttime here in the States, which is probably early morning your time. So there might be a lot of people that are finding me now that don't find me ever, because we're always in the evening time, American time. So, but thank you for coming by. I've enjoyed you coming here. I've enjoyed the conversation about all that stuff, questions and everything. I may not have the right answers. I kind of give you the answer that I have, and then maybe push you to another place that I know might have even better answer. But here we go. I don't even know how many laps this is. I didn't even look at my fuel or tires, so I don't know what we're running. Look out. Look out. That's one way of doing it. Seven laps. Hopefully we got enough fuel. We're going 3 wide. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh no! I don't want to do that. This car's loud in my ears too. Apologies if I'm starting to yell. This car sounds really good though. This car right now, from the beginning, is my favorite to drive. Hands down. Let's go. Let's go. I think I used too much brake. That wasn't very good. Wasn't very good at all. We're sitting in the top 5 though. I forgot you can kind of take more of that curb. Every time on that last curve, last turn, I don't do well. I don't do well at all.
3 left.
I gotta be able to just glide right through it. Maybe 4 and 3 here will take each other out. They did. Oh no, 4 did. Only 1 went out. I hate that curve. Hate that turn. Probably penalty. No penalty. Wow. Can we get 4? Last lap.
More lap.
I like this Laguna Seca. We almost had it. Shay Samuels, welcome to you. You probably came in right when I said I like this Laguna Seca. And I do. Top 5. P5. Up from 13. Right? 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 3 more is 13. Up 13 or up 8 spots from 13 to 5. Clip it. Clip it. Laguna Seca short circuit, I like. At least in a TCR car. Now, if you stuck me in something else on there, I might go back to saying I don't like it. But this combination of like the front wheel drive cars, the TCR cars on Laguna Seca short, I love. It's fun. Straight up fun. To not have to go around the Andretti hairpin thing and then around to the, was it the Rahal straight, and then slow down and go up into turn, 6 with that big curb. I like to just go to the outer rim of it. That's enjoyable. That's fun for me. So clip it and post it. We might do one more. That'll put us right at 4 hours. That's good enough. That's good enough for this guy. At least on a Monday morning. It flows a lot better. I love the flow of it. To crest the hill after the start finish line and then just scoop your way around to the backside of where all those. Well, where all the spectators sit, and then up into whatever turn, turn 3 or 4, whatever it is on that, up into turn 6. I like it. I love it. And maybe that's what I've always hated about Laguna Seca. Is there's just so much there's so much slowdown into the hairpin, and then you rev up a little bit, and then you have to turn into the right corner, and then rev up a little bit, and then maybe hit the curb on the inside before the Rahal straight. That might bounce you out into the wall or into the gravel. Good. I'm glad you did, Bismarck. I'll go down and say that is an enjoyable combination. Overcast and wet. That Shay, perfect. Yes, it does. A counterclockwise lime rock. Exactly. And I like lime rock. I don't know what just happened. I don't think I clicked good enough. I wonder if they do lime rock in reverse. Not in this, but I mean in real life. I feel like that'd be pretty good. That'd be a pretty good track to do in reverse. Maybe I'm just losing my mind and that just sounds good, but it really isn't. Open events. You got the R Series 4 laps at the full Nürburgring. Got the Spotlight. I don't know what the Spotlight is. Oh, the Dodge Viper. We did that at Indianapolis. So touring car, Nürburgring. Let's do the sprint. We might call it after this. Let's see. I appreciate everyone that's still here, that's been through, that's been hanging out. So we did that in an A? We couldn't have. Let's try I want to try the Volkswagen? Sure. We'll try something different. I love the Honda. We'll try the Volkswagen. I think it makes them all the same anyway. The final corner being the first corner of Lime Rock sounds terrifying. You think so? I mean, just that hit off that inside curb, and then up the hill. Now that'd be almost like the Corvette bridge of Road America, going up that hill of Lime Rock to that kind of blind left-hander. That would be a little bit scary. That'd be the scariest part of it for me, at least. But just hitting that corner and going right up there, that'd be something. I think we're on to something right there with that. All right, the Nürburgring. I don't think I've done any races yet across single player, multiplayer, anything when it comes to the Nürburgring here. I don't believe I have. I take that back. I've done one career event on this sprint circuit, actually. Now, what they have with this is they've got that crazy chicane.
5 minutes till race start.
They don't have the fast chicane with this one. They've got the one where you have to slow way down, and then the left and the right. I don't like that one as much. I prefer the fast chicane of, well, any Nürburgring layout. So I can still select the car here. I have no tuning to speak of. What would we have for tires? So is it going to be wet? Let's go out. We got to get out there. Is it? I don't mind starting in the back. I like starting in the back to watch the craziness happen. Hopefully everything still looks good. Hopefully everything sounds good. Thank you to everyone who's still here, who's come by, who's left. I appreciate all of you for being. We started Monday morning. Now we're into Monday afternoon. We'll be over 4 hours of stream time. I appreciate everything about all this. All right. I've never driven this car, but I'm assuming it's going to be just like the Honda. It's really loud. Hopefully it's not too loud for you all. It's not wet. I've never been good in that section. That was terrible too. Knock that thing right out of the way. Right out of the way. We gotta put this further up. I feel like I'm always really far away from the microphone. Alright, so it's not wet. I think it means there is a chance of wet in the sky. So, car. I'm still gonna do medium tires. Event info. 5 laps. Thunderclouds now. Okay. We might hear some thunder during all this. Hopefully everyone's kind of found this enjoyable. Forza, it's the new racer on the block. It is the direct competitor to Gran Turismo 7 on the PlayStation side of things. Unfortunately for Gran Turismo, it is not on PC, so which is where we are. We don't have the Xbox Series X. Nor do I need it, because guess what? Microsoft puts all of their first-party Game Pass games, anything that I would want to play, on PC, just like Forza Motorsport. So that is why we're going to be playing probably a lot of this. I mean, some people might look down upon it because it's not a full-blown simulation.
To race start.
But it has produced, in the time of this stream plus the last stream plus other times I've just been driving it, it has produced fantastic driving and racing. That's really all I can say. So we're going to be playing a lot of it, so hopefully someone enjoys this. If not, we'll just be playing it for ourselves. But hopefully a lot of people pick this up. If you got Game Pass, it's already, quote unquote, free to you. So if you got it and you got a pretty good, somewhat beefy computer, works with a controller, is that wet? That's not. But the headlights are on. It looks very damp. But I think we're going to be okay on medium tires. Let's move it down to, I like to overfuel. Let's go 9. Let's go medium. Hopefully the sound's not absolutely coming through blasting, because the music right now is loud and I haven't touched a thing on any of it. So hopefully it's not too loud. If you're out there though, you haven't put a like on this yet, please do so. Feel free to do so. Don't let me bully you about it. Do it if you want to, but it's appreciated if you do. We're just a small-time channel here. We're just having fun. We're just hanging out. Pretty accurate. Yeah, I will say it's done pretty well estimating fuel. Now, if they could go one step further, and if they could tell me the acceleration of tire wear, I would love that, because there's really no indication of like tire wear. I mean, granted, if you spin or if you go on the grass or the gravel, you're going to obviously make it worse. But so many angry Volkswagens. Let's go that way. Do a little out in action. Everybody missing it. There's a car sideways. We just got street bullied. Right out of the way. Well, maybe not like the full projection, but at least tell me, you know, like there's 4 times the tire wear. Oh, gosh. People in this race are, getting crazy. This car here is getting sparks thrown off of it. That's new. Don't do it! Holy smokes. We're only in P15 too. It's getting chippy. Go! No, wrong button. Ah! Wrong button! What's my reverse? That one. Stupid. You dummy. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Hit the wrong button. Forgetting what my reverse button is to look behind. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. That was a murder. That was my fault. Apologies. Yeah, that was for science too. That's what happens when you hit pause. You ghost out and the AI take over. Oh, he just got killed. Come on, get to run. Let's go. Draft it. Oh, baby. That's what I like. Last lap, let's go.
Final lap.
I didn't get a good exit. Oh, there's someone in the grass. Torpedo! Here's gonna come. Yes! It's starting to rain. Oh gosh! Last lap shenanigans. As the rain comes. There you go. It is almost criminal. Up 11 spots. 22 to 11. That's what I like doing. I love it. So you saw someone who probably was absolutely just getting revenge on someone there in the last corner, which then kind of collected other folks as well. So we managed to grab, like, what? 4 spots there in the very end of that thing. A couple scuffs here and there. A couple slight collisions with people.
Well done.
But
We finished P.
all in all, these multiplayer sessions, for me, in my opinion, are already above and beyond like what I was expecting in terms of driving etiquette, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, you'll get beating and banging, which these cars do in real life anyway. But I was kind of coming into this just fully expecting just kind of what you saw there in that last turn. People just absolutely just taking folks out, torpedoing through the grass, trying to missile into someone. Like, that's what I was kind of expecting. But kind of every multiplayer race, except for one earlier this stream, we got absolutely just spun around like a helicopter into the wall. But other than that one, they've all been very less aggressive than I was expecting, which is good. I mean, who wants to dive into multiplayer just to get absolutely taken out every single one? So maybe that's a credit to more people having wheels since this is on PC, or because there's, you know, a variety of wheels available for console. Hopefully that is the that's the reasoning, I guess you could say. But all in all, that was fun. Last to mid-pack challenge. That's right. That's for all the green names out there. We go from last to mid-pack, right where we belong. Local time is 1:02 p.m. We've been going since just a little before 9 a.m. my time. I think we're going to call it quits. I think we're going to call it. Over 4 hours. We did a lot of open lobbies. We did a lot of stuff. What's our... No, I don't want that. We started the day with an S rating, which I don't know if that was I don't know if that was my true rating, to be honest with you. Because after we did the 2 like introduction ones, we were an S. Maybe we just did really well in S, or really well in those to get S after the 3 introduction races. We went from an S, dropped down to a B, to an A, back up to an S for safety. We were above 3,000 skill. Now we're down to like 2791. That is all because of my doing of starting in the back. I hope so, Bismarck. Yeah, that when the full game releases, more people jump in. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that. I guess there's 2 ways that it could go once it comes open to more, the standard edition and Game Pass users. That it either A, goes the way that we would all want it, where more people come in, more people have the similar skill, safety, and you get even better driving. Or it could go that opposite way of you're just going to have people just come in and just raise hell on it. Just wreck the entire thing. I hope it doesn't happen, because the people we've been racing right now are all the people who put money into it. Either a Game Pass user with the premium edition tacked on, or just someone that doesn't have Game Pass and paid $100, $100 American dollars, in my local currency, $100 for the premium edition. So someone who cares about it, someone who wants to drive it, someone who wants to, do like what we've been doing in multiplayer and have good sessions. So anyone that's coming in off the Game Pass, you're paying for Game Pass. You may have Game Pass for Halo. You're going to get Forza. You might try it out. And then it could go the opposite way of how we want it, or how I would want it to go, and probably how most of the racing community would want it to go. So hopefully it doesn't do that. Hopefully it stays the way it's been going. Hopefully, we get more people in, fill it up more. I don't even know what the cap is. I think the cap for some of these series are that 12 to 13. And then the open series that we were in before had like 22 to 24. Well, that one had 22. So, yeah. Hopefully we keep those big grids with similar safety, similar skill, and we have even more fun. So, I don't know. We've been talking forever. We've been driving. We've had a lot of fun. Hopefully you all had a lot of fun out there. For those that came and went, for those that are still here, we had 2 new members. We got the Bismarck. He became a mid-pack member. Thank you to you, sir. We had Michael also out there who became a member today. I love it. I'm part of a bigger community, Can-Am Sim Sport, and I am just a single person who loves to have fun, either playing video games overall, playing video games, or sim racing, or racing this or whatnot. So hopefully anyone that stops by that wants to hang out has the similar style of fun, or wants to have fun in the same way. So I love it when people kind of invest. It makes me want to be better, or do more, or at least be more persistent with how we do things. That way I can keep up to your expectations of how you want me to be, or how you want me to go about it. So hopefully we can. And we'll keep doing this as much as we can. Probably more in the evening times, because today was the only day off. Then we get 4 days of real work, which I love to do as well. Keeps the bills paid. I love it. So until the next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Hopefully you had some fun. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for leaving a like if you have. If you haven't already, smash that like button, as people love to say. I want you to tickle that like button. Tickle it very, very sensually. Tickle it for me. Make it feel good. Make it turn white. Make it go thumb up. I think I'll end on that, because that was a good one. So until the next time, I love you all out there. Stay safe, stay healthy. Keep having fun. Keep coming back. We'll keep doing it. And we're getting out of here. Love you. Goodbye. Adios. Pick this thing up here. Get the little thing going. We're going back to that scene. See you later.